Surprise! Hello! I don't know what to say. I don't know, there's nothing to say. How is we all's doings today's? Not too many people here today, which is nice. Hello, So Much Funny, Jake, and Sean. And Vivbot, if you want to include everybody. Because we all know how much of a person Vivbot is. And Polar. This game looks so low budget. It's very rushed. It doesn't even have a main title sequence or anything. Polar. When it boots up, it just goes straight to this menu. Which surprised me. So this is the only thing I can use my Toad amiibo for with this game. Probably could use it on the new 3D World thing game, which I don't have, but there you go. Came out in 2015, so it makes sense. It is weird. Anyways. You also got barely any, what's it called? Barely any instructions when loading the game up either. Splatoon was rushed out. I would not know about Splatoon because I don't have that game. So I guess 2015 was a very, tight scheduled year. At least Mario Kart 8 was done somewhat well, but even then it had its flaws. Apparently it was supposed to launch in autumn, but they released it in May to try and save the Wii U. Oh my goodness. Alright, is that ready? I don't know if that's ready. Am I ready? Yes. Cool. Oh my goodness. The more that I think about it, the more aspects I think about for the Wii U, the more it just kind of makes me feel sad. Let's get our trio that we had yesterday. There we go. Oh yeah, I've heard loads of people don't like this game. I've been playing this game alongside Mario Party 8 as well, and I enjoy that one more, and it's like nearly 10 years older. But I think most of all the Mario Parties are better than this. Even 10, I'd say. A downgrade from 9. I swear the music is the same. They just recycled the same music. Purist hates 9 and 10 because of the car. Or the one on the main board they all share together. I mean, I'm not too bothered about that, but I guess I'm also a bit biased because 9 was my first game. Yeah, I like 9 too. This one felt like it was going to have more. From like an outside perspective, it felt like it was going to have more than 9, but it ended up having a lot less. You like 9 as well? Yeah. It's not bad, but I can kind of, revisiting Mario Party 8 recently, I can kind of see that like appeal or that aspect. And hello Ixie with the wall of bread convo. I did not have bread today. Right, so what was the last one? Yeah, we got to the end here. Cool. actually haven't had any bread, interesting bread for a while. I had crumpets. They're not really bread though. They're like a pancake with a hole in, or holes in. 8 has not aged well at all. As someone who has played 6 and 7 on Dolphin, net play 8 is pretty poor. I didn't even know you could play that on Netplay. I know you could play the older Mario parties. So I've seen a few people do it, but I don't know why 8 didn't cross my mind for that. Of course it would be on Dolphin. I don't know. What else here? What did Jake say? Did he say anything? Yeah, he did. I might need to constantly type and chat here to move up on the leaderboards. Maybe. You can probably do 8 on Netplay. I see. But good luck mimicking all the Wii emote controls. That is true as well. It's very, very motion control based and uses the sensor bar. That's probably my biggest downside to that, but I think they wanted to incorporate that because it was the first game on the Wii. At least that would be my guess anyways. Yeah, okay. We're starting here. 8 should not have been shoved onto the Wii. Was it originally planned for the GameCube or something then? I assume so. Oh, let me actually empty that too. Yes. Cool. That should give us a bit more space. No, it was a GameCube title, so it was like actually on the GameCube beforehand. It just got randomly bought to the Wii instead, or like in general. The Nintendo made Hudson move it to Wii, and that's pretty much why motion controls don't work. It also doesn't support 16:9 because of it. Now that makes sense. Because I was wondering why they like the menus are in 16:9, but then the games are in just 4:3. Feels really, really off. Also, this is not working well for us. I think that might be my fault actually. Yeah, we lost that one. Let's try that again. It's also irritate. That might also explain why it's stuck to 50 hertz. Then, because when I tried booting up the game, it was stuck at 50, and I couldn't get it to run at 60 or anything like that. Took me a while to get it to. I don't know what happened there, but it was just messing around with my capture card. I'm not too sure what went on with that. Most likely, yeah. It's a shame. Doesn't make anything easier for me to record. Why I'm working on this one first, but I think I figured something out. Right. I actually can't see their score because I am. I've got part of my screen covered up. They still won. This is going to be tough to do then. So we get points for it, I guess. Let's try that again. I need to bring this board over here. Board? Keyboard. I guess I had half of the word in there. This doesn't even have the usual Mario Party tabs with the rules and proper controls explanation. Yeah. That was another massive gripe that I had with it. Like, I have to, honestly, just the page that it gives you with the picture and just rough writing, it takes me longer to look through that to try and figure out what to do sometimes than it does just reading the rules and the controls, like on Mario Party 8. I made that comparison as well. I have no idea why they did that. Obviously, I guess just another display of it being rushed. There we go. I have to try and keep an eye on the coin collection animation. Oh my goodness, why did you do that? Oh, we won that one. Okay, cool. We can move on. That's... cool. That took ages. Yeah, it's... well, you can definitely tell it probably... It wasn't amusing me. It was not much to it. I noticed that with most of these games, like... that's just a counting one. You have to follow the Shy Guy with the most donuts. That's just walking. That's just catching. That's just maneuvering. That's going to these little circles. That one's kind of interesting. This one's not hitting a bomb. That one's walking. That one's hitting people off the platform thing. That one's collecting things. That one's looking for things. That one's just not getting hit off. That one's literally pressing A at the right time. That one's collecting things again. That one's memorizing. That one's avoiding. That one's avoiding. This one's just pressing 2. That one's just shooting people. That one's just... that one's kind of interesting, but this also feels like it's like a Wii party game. Counting. This one's RNG. That one's just walking. That one's just remembering. That one's just pressing 2. That one's another one where you have to hit people off the platform. Shooting. RNG. Pressing A. No, that's actually pumping the controller up and down for a balloon. Moving. Punching people and then just pressing A. Not much to do there. Most of them were quite easy to get through, and then the ones that held me back for like a half hour or something was this one and the bomb one. This one here. Where did I get to? Here, I think. Cool. Although, I think a lot easier, but oh, I missed that completely. Oh, this is beautiful. Pretty sure you always have like a football-based game in every Mario Party, or most of them. Jeez. Come on, let's get through. Surely no one's gonna score a goal. Toad, you were right there. Oh, what? That was ridiculous. Oh, gosh. Accurate to real football, though. I guess so. It's boring and slow, and it's just passing the ball back and forth. Alright, let's try that again. The Wii Party comparison would make sense because ND Cube developed both Wii Parties and Mario Party since 9. Interesting. I have no idea when it comes to like different groups or parties designing, producing the game or whatever. I just know that it's a game on something. Hello, Gene. Hudson Soft got aborted. Aborted, what the hell? A Konami. They no longer exist. Interesting. Right, come on, let's do it this time. There we go. Go, Toad, go! Yes, finally we got a goal. Now we just need to play the same game we did earlier. And just stop the ball from going anywhere. That's not the anywhere that I want it to go! Okay, that plan is just not working out for me. Good. I swear, for a minute I thought Mario was just T-posing on the ball. And I was about to say, wow, that's a really lazy aspect of the game that they left in. But he's doing that thing where I did that again, did I? Not entirely, but I did help it that direction. He's just doing that thing where people put their arms out to try and balance. On the ball. It's lunch break again. Okay, we'll just all have a victory. Works for me. It's a draw, but for some reason it works as a victory. It says victory. I don't know why. Why does it not count as a draw? Okay, well, both teams can win. There we go. We'll just take it like that. Now this is one is my favourite, except that it isn't, but it's like... This one was so confusing that I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do with this game. Straight away. I had to go half through a playthrough to just understand what was going on. Okay, here we go. Right, so going up to the boo with the gem inside it and trying to catch it. Oh no, I'm finding. I don't like this order because last time it was me catching the gems. Toad takes a little bit of time to come in and grab things for me. Right, okay. As the net, that would be a lot better for me. I don't know why this is still doing this with that. It's weird, right? Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of losing and redoing the same thing. Just a heads up. Don't think you were here for it yesterday, Gene, but I played one mini game for like 40 minutes until I won it. I'm still not in the gem. That was annoying. There it is. Hold on. Get the torch on it. Toad is taking forever. One of these had a thing in it. Why is it doing that? Why can't I be the net again? I think with me as the net, this would be easy, but I don't know why it's keeping it this way around. Let's see if I can change it somehow. Let's delete that. Trash. Right. No. He did that with Wii Sports Resort. What, cover every game? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close the software and I'm going to come back to it. See if it changes, reloads me as the net. Because I want to be the net. I didn't even load everything here. I wonder if that means that it's going to take longer. The writing in the bottom almost looks like it's in Comic Sans. Well, they actually use Comic Sans in Mario Party 8. But the writing, I don't know if that's why I think that, but it's just something that looks off about some of the writing there. Oh, I can do this again now. Where is it? Come on, you stupid thing. There we go. Don't know why that was ever chose to be done. Right. The loads. It's taking so much longer. That was interesting. Right. Am I on net duty? Yes, I am. Okay. Thank goodness. And we're still losing. That was the outcome I was looking for. But with Toad, I just don't think that was gonna happen. I actually had to reset the game. Cool, right, moving on. Let's pretend that that didn't happen. I need to put the light on. How on earth did that happen? Okay, that was really weird. Let me just go through and check how everything's plugged in here. Oh. That doesn't look good. That is when I put my finger on the cable like that. I dropped nothing. What on earth are you on about? And why do you keep talking in caps? It's like the only thing that I can see is just all capital letters. Except for your username. Ixie's pointing out on it at the same time that I did. That's fun. Right, okay. Here we go again. You just like to scream in letters, fair enough. Yeah. Let's try and find my way to Toad. Easy peasy. Most of these games feel quick. Okay, I need to reset that capture card now. Let me just double check that ending. Okay, that's working. It's fine. DK looks like he got hit by a rock. I guess hit by something. Or he's just got a headache. That's true, they're called mini games. They're not taking very long. Let's see if this worked. Oh, crap. That's a no. Broke. Right, okay, we'll do it again then. It's okay though, this is why we have this thing. Oh, this is the only one I've checked. Just quit that. Boop. Boop. Right, take two. Nose was bleeding last night. That sounds very messy and unpleasant. I don't get nosebleeds too much. Like only when I guess like I've got a cold and I guess I pick it too hard. But we don't have to go into too much detail here. It doesn't even bleed excessively. What on earth is going on here? Do I have to restart this? That's not good. It's doing that. Alright, sorry, I'm having a bit of technical difficulties on the background here. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? No clue. Stop wasting time. What are these? I'm getting a lot of tax change emails recently. So I've got one for Amazon, and now I'm getting one from Google as well. Or from YouTube, sorry. Has something been changed in the US? I think... Oh, let's see. Google will be required to deduct US payments. Creators outside this year. Oh, I'll just have to redo everything. That's annoying. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Third time lucky. Well, third time lucky? Well, I guess technically. Okay. It's annoying. Let's hope we can get as lucky as we did last time. Luigi, you ruined everything! Oh. Cool, okay, moving on. Right, here we go. Oh, I liked this game when I did it. Yeah, you're gonna see DK rubbing his head quite a lot. I hope. Okay. Toad, what are you doing? There are none on those. I don't know why he did that. He was a really good teammate yesterday. Why on earth did he suddenly just start jumping about? Ah, come on, Toad. Here we go again. This time, it'll work. Here, Toad. This one. Please. Okay, this one. 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 This is the last bit. This one. Good. I love how Leanne 60'd a GP, then I 60'd the next. Leanne 60'ing a GP is hype. Tell her massive, massive congratulations from me, please, thank. You 60'ing is not too much of a surprise. But for Leanne, I'm super happy. That is one of the best news is that I've heard all day. Also, this is ridiculous. That game, you can just jump off of the other people's things. Right, let's go. Toad, you better collect all of the coins in a good way. Come on. Over here. Let's go. I can't see when he goes off to the top of the screen. That was quite funny. Leanne said thank you. Good. Also, hello Will, I almost completely missed you there. Because for some reason you blended in with Jake, somehow. I'm here to say that Toad will die! Oh gosh, I hope not, he's my teammate. He can't die until I give him permission to in the next set of games here. Right. This one? We're on that one now, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Just triple check everything here, because now I'm... Okay, that's cool. Right. How are you? How are you doing today, Will? It's been a little while since you last popped in. So I think you were here for one of the last Mario Party 10 streams. We are onto the footage collecting now. So soon we'll be making money. Oops. I don't know why that did not work. I haven't seen them miss a single one, so somehow we won. Somehow we won, but I don't know how that happened. 1 minute. Let's go. I just finished summoning Salt's Mario Kart Wii Ultra Shortcut video, but I'm fine. That's cool. I still haven't watched it yet. Apparently, our good old buddy Swearion is in the video, or Swar, as he is affectionately known. Right, last time we played this game, Toad ruined it for me in practice, so I hope that in session he does better. We'll see. Gosh, a lot of Toad hate today. Oh, Toad's actually bringing it to me. Go on, then. Come on, Toad. You can do it. Oh, look at that strat. He got the strat down. No, I messed this up. Could I have jumped from there? I don't know. Quite a few familiar names in the first video, but not the newest. Interesting. Well, I assume I wasn't in there. But that's not too surprising. If I was, I wouldn't know about it. And, I don't think I would be because I don't do any shortcuts, so wouldn't be too surprising. So I find it weird that how almost every game is based off a New Super Mario Bros. U in some capacity. Or this one. I don't know how it's based off of. I guess. I guess there's some sort of like turntable thing there. I don't know. I haven't properly played New Super Mario Bros. U. I have the game. Oh, the backgrounds. Okay, the backgrounds does make sense. With that one, I can see that. Yeah. I thought you meant the gameplay mechanics. I haven't properly played New Super Mario Bros. U to like outside of the first world, I don't think. Probably should give it a proper go at some point. Considering it came with my Wii U, technically. I tell you though, one of the worst quality discs I could have possibly received, and it still worked. It still worked. Somehow. I let the side down here. Toad! Go, Toad, go! What was that? It just had to go a little bit further to the right. Well, goodbye. Hello, Neptune. Well, I found out you can't cheat the system. Also, Neptune, why are you here? Why are you not at Leanne's stream? Go back there immediately. Right. Take 3. Let's go. Who's keeping count? Okay, good. Good that you listen to me. Soup Plate is usually just like, no, and then prints out a Bowser poster to go on his wall. Let's go. First try. Yes. Here we go. First try. I figured out the strat now. Come on, Toad. You can do it. Go, Toad. Oh, I don't think we're going to do it. Yeah, something tells me we're going to be here for a while. Buckle up, everybody. Come on. I don't know if that was Toad's fault or my fault. I did kind of mess up the rotation timing a little bit toward the end, so he might have. First try, take 2. I think it's 4, but thanks, Will. Here we go. Okay, Toad, come on. I won't let you down at the end. You have to do me proud at the beginning. Look at him. Look at him. He's got the strats. He's in sync, or was in sync. Getting on there by barely a pixel. That was me messing that one up. I messed that one up. Alright. What is up with all the capitalization in my chat? First try, take 10. Is that your prediction of when I'm finally going to get it? Do you know what's funny, Will? I counted the mini games, how many I have to record on this one section. So that's all the free-for-all mini games, all of the 2v2s, all of the 1v3s, all of that stuff on this one tab. And do you know what the total came to? It came to 69. It's that one section, that one transition. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the whole game total. There's a few more recordings I need to do, but just with this one bit. Yeah, I'll even show you. Take a quick break from this game. So what we got here? 8, 16, 24, 30... What is it now? Wait, no, it's not 24, is it? God damn it, I'm adding things wrong. 8, 16. That's 38, 39. 49. 59. 69. just in this one free play Mario tab thing. That is a lot. And it's not even the only game we're recording. When will you rage on this? Not quite just yet. I think this is going to be easier than some of the games that I've done. Should be done, as long as I don't mess it up. Okay, never mind. I guess they caught up a little bit quicker. I swear we were ahead, right? I must have messed up my timing or positioning or both. We were, okay. I thought I just got it and then they must have got one very good last jump or something. Yeah. You did kind of get me raging. There was one game that I really hate. Where is it gone? This one. I was stuck on that one for 40 minutes. But I think, honestly, Mario Party 8 is going to be a little bit more rage heavy. Because more games seem like they're more RNG based. Gotta go, dinner is served. Sounds good to me. Have a nice dinner, Will. Thank you for witnessing this. Now watch me do this correctly at long last, now that you're gone for dinner. Okay, we're finishing it off again. It's quite weird because I actually learnt this strategy. Look at that! He was prepared there. Okay, surely we got this in the bag. Okay, there we go. Can you do the last mini game in 4-player? I love that one. What, the bouncing one? The rope one? I've already done that. I've done all those yesterday. This thing, wherever it is, Sword to Score. That one took me more than one try, annoyingly. I guess I could do it quickly, real quick. Nah, joking. It's fun. Nah. Hello, Chavis. Where is the music minigame at? Is that the one that was next? After the one I just done. Because if so, then, yes. That's where it's at. Oh, Ixie's still playing Goldmine. 371951. Sweet. Asian record pace. Well, keep going, Ixie, because I think any day now you're probably going to get the right record. Are you still playing Vince's Ghost, might I ask? I assume so. Have you not given any other ghosts a go? Oh, I haven't done it yet. I might. I think I did it when you it was like a warm up or a test to see which games I've done, but I haven't actually recorded it yet. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Scorpy. Thank you for the luck. Although we're currently just having a little detour. And hello, Oscar. My first 36 lap 1. Oh my goodness. That must have been really tight toward the ending. In comparison to most of yours usually. Where is the music one? Oh, it's right here. We've got a ways off of it yet, but there you go. I wasn't trying to play it, Gene. I was just letting you see it on the screen. I just spammed A. I promise. Alright, let's go. Oh, this one's tricky. Yeah, if you love it, then that's why I showed it on the screen. Doesn't mean I'm going to do well at it, though, right? Yeah, I think we lost that one. Alright, back on to continuously doing games. Beautiful. Right, here we go again. Okay. For some reason I don't know what to play on my Switch. I swear that's not the first time you've said that. Ow, Toad, you just punched me in the head. This is tough. No, we lost that one really badly this time. This one's going to take a while. "40 minutes. I mean, gosh, I hope not. We did it again, right? By 1. Okay, well at least it was close to that time. This game goes so quickly that the last few attempts, I'm pretty sure, have been started and recorded in 6:30. That's hard to say. That one on the line! Gosh! That one on the line, it looked like it was over on their side, but it was over on ours. Streaming for how long? No idea. Until this is done, most likely. Not this game specifically, but the collection as a whole. My cool off at the moment on streams tends to be 10 o'clock my time. So I've got a clock in the top left corner of what time it is for me locally. Yeah. So we got plenty of time till that point. If I finish all the recording before then I'll probably stop. As long as I get to raid Leanne, then I'm happy though, usually. Playing Tomodachi Life. Oh boy. Tomodachi Life on the Nintendo Switch. Fun for the entire family, right. What's good is that literally you can just punch these and they just fly straight over to the other side. I think we won this one. Long last. Hey, Lord Soup. Raid Leanne, you should raid Shadow Legends instead. You all know what I'm actually gonna do. Leanne, biggest fan, 863. I still wouldn't say I'm that. I hope no one actually makes that account either. That would be just awful. We already had the whole Shanae Hef fucking team thing that I had to put a stop to. No, I'm only a tier 1. Not even been a tier 1 for that long either. How are you doing today, Lord Soup, by the way? I completely forgot to ask, I think. Hope you've been well. And how's school been going for you? I assume you've gone back to that now? I know my sister's gone back. And one of the things that my sister's randomly decided to do, because her knee aches just a little bit, she's decided to go back to school on crutches. How are you, by the way? Yes. I'm a little tired, but nothing too much to complain other than that. I think being tired is just a regular thing for me to do. That's it. That's all there is to this game. Oh my goodness. School stuff has suddenly come into the thing. You quit school, at least for now. What? Can't handle that shit. Are you serious? I can't tell. Had nearly 8 hours straight of school today. 9 to 11 English, 11 to 12 bio exam, 12 to 2 French, 2 to 3 English homework, 3 to 5 English lesson, 5 to 6 drive home, 6 have dinner, I assume that says. Gosh damn. That reminds me so much of when I was in secondary school. I was in the top set for science, and so I did my GCSEs in year 10, but I didn't know they were GCSEs until like the week that I was sitting and doing them. So I thought they were just some sort of weird practice exams for some reason. I just didn't take them seriously, and I didn't really prep for them. And the same week that I had them, for some fucking reason, was also the same week that Mario Kart 8 first came out on the Wii U. So I was just prioritizing that. In fact, I do remember sitting one of the exams while the SNES Donut Plains theme was just going through my head. Anyway, I don't know. It was just really idiotic. But one of the exams, because I just didn't realise they were proper exams done in the actual exam hall and everything. I think I was ill or just not paying attention the week before. So I had no idea it was a proper exam that I needed to go and prep for and then go to the hall for and everything. I just thought it was like a practice paper that will be sat down and doing in the classroom. But long and behold, I went about my usual business, had lunch, went back to my tutor, and then went to my classroom. And eerily, there was no one there. No one outside, or no teacher or anything. And I'm like, what? What's going on? And then the bell went off, and I started to panic a little bit. And then my teacher came back, and he was like, what the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be in an exam. And I'm like, what? So I showed up to the exam hall 40 fucking minutes late. I was so mad, but also just so like, why? And I get extra time for my exams. So I had to start late, do a lot of it later, and then have extra time on top of that. And it was right at the end of the day. I do not know. It was the worst exam experience that I've ever had. I just don't fucking know why they bothered putting GCSEs at the beginning of year 10. Out of all the things you could possibly do. Well, I don't know. Guess that's what you get for being considered too smart, I suppose. Anyways, apologies for that random rant there. As soon as I do donations, Sean, you are the first one to donate. Am I? What am I donating to? Not gonna lie, my mental health has been drastically slipping for the last couple of weeks. I'm mentally exhausted. You did mention this before. I'd completely forgot. I'd apologise. But I guess, yeah, if you're just not able to go back and cope with school just yet, then it might not be good enough to just jump straight into the deep end and put up with all of that stuff just yet. So I assume that's why you're not quite doing things just yet. But hopefully as the weather improves and everything else coming along with it does so too, you'll be able to start focusing and everything again, Lord Soup, and be able to comfortably go back to school at some point. Because it is probably a very important thing that you finally push through and get everything out the way. So you can actually move on and do other things. But I can kind of understand it. I can't really empathize with it though, because obviously I finished school way before this pandemic was even considered to be something, and let alone before most of my mental health issues kind of came in to play. As such, mentality I'd actually say, but yeah. All I can say is that I just wish you all the best. Hopefully you're taking things easy enough and are still able to kind of learn and, I guess, educate yourself over some things to some extent. Anyways. Along how is Warriors Goldmine all day grinding. Ixie's just outright going at it on that chat, more than I was going at it for MC3 almost. Or at least I swear. 2 hours a day is reasonable, actually. I think that's the smart move. Just to not go too hard into the track. It's alright, I'm getting therapy. I'm going to try and find a small job for now. Fair enough. As long as you're comfortable with the idea of it and all that, Lord Soup. I assume the aspect of just being stuck at home during a pandemic has probably had a massive effect on all of this as well, so there we go. Took me 20 hours of Wario's Goldmine grinding to get 150 from 115, 151.5. That's actually really respectable. That's very quick, I'd say. I think it would take at least 10 to get 4th worldwide. Yeah. $36,984. Sweet. Also, we are done here. We can go back to hating Toad, everybody. Right, here we go. So where's halfway through this? That was 39, so we're 49 now. So we got 20 left. So we're over halfway. We're over halfway done with these. That's cool. Right, carrying on. How many times have you hit last turn on pace for 36? It's a good question. Lots of Ixie's runs are like really with Vincent, sometimes even ahead of Vincent, up until most past the turn skip. I swear, like I've just watched him just keep with Vincent so well on some of his streams. And then they just kind of fall apart toward the tunnel. Most of the time. Sometimes he still keeps it, I guess. Yeah, the low jump. That was what I meant. The tunnel, the end with the jump. Like, he could be on pace for a really good lap and it would just fucking throw him up into the air. As if there's no tomorrow. Or something ridiculous like that. At least that's what I've seen. And I haven't watched too much of Ixie's attempts. Do you still do your attempts on stream, Ixie? Still been streaming. Oh, that actually did not help me. Okay, I lost. Well, the capture card had kind of jumped out there anyway, so I need to reset that. Anyway, restart. Let's go. Cool. I'm actually going to swap those two things around there. Don't know if that makes a difference. Really, probably not. But we'll see. Let's see what else is here. I taught Ixie Wario's Goldmine my weirdest flex. Do these get views because they are colourful and noisy? Kids like noise and colour. Kinda. Most of the time, because I'm just going to be uploading the video separately to any of the other mini games, they don't get that much interest because the overall time that the video has watch time wise is like less than a minute. So as there's not much watch time, it doesn't tend to gather more views because, you know, not much watch time is accounted for it. So although it could get like between 100 to 1,000 views, it's not as much as if I just compiled all of the videos, all of the games together, and then just put them in one big video, because that has more watch time, more of the views are accounted for, and therefore it brings more interest to the videos. YouTube's a bit strange like that. But I personally like covering each minigame, because if someone wanted to just try and figure out, or just wanted to show off to their friends or someone just one minigame alone, they don't have to look through all these massive compilations for it. They can just search the game, find the game, and it will just be this one video. If that makes sense. That was my theory around it. Piers Morgan left Good Morning Britain? I didn't even know he was still on TV. Oh wait, no, I do remember that, because there was that one thing where they were advertising like Good Morning Britain. You just had Piers Morgan just complaining about something to some woman, and then she was just sat there doing her makeup and just not giving a shit. Oh gosh. Well, there you go. Imagine watching TV. Yeah, I don't watch TV too much either. But yeah, I don't know. British TV just doesn't seem interesting to me, personally. If there's anything that I find even remotely interesting, it's usually American-produced shows. Comedy sort of things like that. I have not played the music minigame yet, Chavis, but we are on the right track. We're getting close to it. I think I might actually have to set up my, whatchamacallit for that? Headphones, so I can hear the game. Only ever go on it to watch people crap on him, to be honest. Oh, on Piers Morgan. Oh. Oh, you watch Netflix. The only person who I think has interest in Netflix is my sister. She persuaded my parents to get it, and then hasn't just watched it that much recently. At least as recently as I've seen. She might be watching things on her phone or something just in her room. But yeah, for the most part, she's the only one that really uses that. Occasionally, the weekends I see my dad and my mum checking out things on Netflix. But most of the time, if they watch anything, it's either Freeview TV or stuff on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I have detention tomorrow lunchtime. Oh my goodness. Even then, I don't really use it, to be honest. I like crime TV. My sister likes crime. I think it's... Is it crime? It's like, she likes ones sort of detective type shows. That's crime, right? Where there might be like a murder case or something, and then there's like a detective and you have to kind of figure out things. Yeah, something like that. Death in Paradise and Prime Suspect, probably my favourites, yeah. My sister likes things like that, I think. Though I'm not too sure what she watches. I don't watch anything. Oscar's not even watching the stream right now. He's just listening to it. Oh, I used to watch Dave a lot too, but they started repeating way too much. Just stuff that I've already seen. Yeah. Yeah, I got tired of it too. I don't think it's an uncommon thing to happen though. You're watching it now? At least, same, but I'm watching it now. Beautiful, right. Yeah, Dave's alright when nothing's on. Oh my god, it moves so quickly. What? Why are you moving so quick? That was ridiculous. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to go. Family Guy's alright sometimes. I think the newer Family Guys definitely don't live up to the older ones, but I also didn't first watch the older ones when they were, what's the word, like, more recent. If that makes any sense. Like, I probably started watching things like Family Guy and American Dad as early on as toward the end of my school life, beginning of college, sort of sometime around there. And even then, I didn't really sort of regularly watch it until late into college. But I have lost interest in it now. I used to really enjoy American Dad. I really like that. Just sitting down and watching that on ITV2 in the evenings while playing Mario Odyssey. But I think over the last few years I just lost interest in that. Yeah, what else has been going on? Never watched Family Guy. The art style doesn't seem that appealing to me. Kind of looks generic and cheap. Fair enough. Some of the new ones are great. For me, it's more of a tradition. Been watching it since I was 9. Fair enough. That's a decent amount of time. Although it's probably been a lot more recently to when you were 9, Scorpy, than I was, like, I don't know, 15. Maybe. That might actually be the same time period. I don't know. Maybe slightly more, actually. It might be more recent since I was 15. As you get older and get more and more of the jokes, yeah, that's also true as well. Like, sometimes you'd look at the, like, it's the thing that we had with The Simpsons. That would just be something that would be on at dinner time. Honestly, I'm probably going to go downstairs and have dinner very shortly, and The Simpsons will be on Channel 4, and yeah. And I'll just be watching that. But I do remember, like, that's something that I used to do all the way back in primary school. Just put on Channel 4 and watch The Simpsons. And sometimes, it would be amusing for me as, like, a kid. But then there would also be the hidden jokes and other things that my dad, there would just be random aspects that I remember my dad laughing at. Or something, but I just wouldn't pick up on anything at all. But now, as I'm older and I look back at some of those episodes, the TV series, I find that again, you can kind of, I get that, yeah, you can kind of pick up on all the things that you never noticed before. It's also as well with my my parents, they're not necessarily going to fixate or remember TV shows in the same way as like kids do. So I think my dad can come back and watch the same episode that he did only a couple of months ago and just laugh at it and enjoy it in a similar or same way. Anyways, I am 22, yeah. I was 22 in early December. So I would have been 15. I would have turned 15 in December of 2013. And I was 15 for majority of 2014. That's the age I said, right? So yeah, I think I'm not too much older than you, I don't think, but like also depends. Nearly 5 years. Okay, maybe not then. The age gap between me and you is bigger than me and my sister, which still messes with my mind. It messes with my mind that there are still people who watch my YouTube channel that are younger than the channel itself. Because I made my YouTube channel back in December of 2010. I was explaining this on the anniversary stream. I made it back in 2010, and there were people there. Like there was that one kid, Lord Soup's favourite kid, who just kept asking about Funky Kong and other stuff. Other stupid questions that should not be entertained. Pretty sure he revealed to be younger than the channel itself. What is this? I unhinged all the seats. Welcome to the Botation Nation. Who made that? Oh gosh. Troy, no. Troy. Oh. When I was about 4, I used to watch The Simpsons all the time. All the way up to until I was 10. So 6 years. That is not too long, in my opinion, but that's also decent amount of time nonetheless. Longer for me then, yeah, fair enough. Nearly 5 years older than me. Your Dolphin Dasher time sucks! You're slow. Speaking of the Dolphin Dasher, I somehow managed to get Jake to play that too. He got like a 0.4 as well yesterday. So that's going to be funny. Because it's quite interesting with that, Scorpy. I was talking to Jake about this yesterday. It's funny how when I had the time, the kid went out of his way to try and grind and beat me and beat my time there and was so overly proud of it. And then when he found my Bowser Bite time and beat that by about 3 milliseconds, he was quick to comment on that. Soon as I uploaded my 118.3, nothing. Absolutely nothing on that video from him whatsoever. Just nothing. Just nothing at all. Just didn't even give it the slightest bit of interest. Uploaded my me character time and he's like, wow, this is so shit. He was just trying to take things... He was just trying to make it easy for him to seem better. Does that make any sense? He was trying to take something that I've not put enough time into so that he can then have a chance at beating it and try and show that he's somewhat superior, if that makes any sense. And I think he was specifically aiming it for it to be me, because as soon as you did the Dolphin Dasher time, although I think he commented on your video, I didn't see him ever play it ever again. So that's interesting, right? Oh, the cursed memories. Do you like COVID-19? Yeah, you just asked that question. Yeah, of course I love it. I've been trapped inside for nearly a year. It's ruined my life. I fucking adore the thing. Oh gosh. Bullet Bite can easily get world record RDS. He told me Bullet Bite world record was easy on RDS. What? That sounds like it would be really tough. Because of the bridge and the bounces and everything. Right? I think they probably say it because the TAS uses Bullet Bite, right? With the rapid fire on the bridge, but I wouldn't say that makes it any easier by any means. And the Shroomless Dock cut as well. I couldn't even get a 208 or some crap. He's a small child, I wouldn't notice. What's going on about me? I was explaining the Dolphin Dasher stuff to Scorpy. Jake, it's the same stuff that we were talking about yesterday. Please never stream on your YouTube channel again. I swear to God. It's fine. It will be at least 2 years till the next and probably final ever YouTube stream will take place. Because there is nothing else important that is coming up anytime soon. Bullet Bite getting the overall world record, yeah. I know what you mean, like beating Luke's 208 or something and just getting like a 203 or something with a fucking low trick dock, no bounces, and the Shroomless thing. That's not happening. Not humanly, no. Yeah, doing that shit 3 out of 3, definitely not happening. Hello again, Will. He finally did it. Yes, I've done a couple of games now, but I've got stuck on another one that will probably take me a little bit. I just wanted to beat the little shit's time. Yeah, he did it, though. Oh. He's so arrogant about his his Dolphin Dasher BKT. Let's take it from him. There we go. Should we keep an eye on it, Jake? Keep an eye on the database and see if he even gets the slightest bit close to your run. Just improve it by another 0.1. Just be like, lol. Oh, gosh. I wonder how many ghosts he actually has on there. Like, has he been outright just attempting it left, right, and centre? Because that would be pretty entertaining. Do I still have the Dolphin Dasher world record? No, I got 347. Yeah. You're second still, though. The kid didn't catch up to you. Just wanted to push for a time where he's like, fuck it. I made it 1 out of 3, so I think people can have. So I think it can happen. Is that like the Shroomless dock into the Shroom on Delfino? Because you also need the rapid fire bridge as well. Or if that's what you're talking about, then I'd love to see that. Rapid fire bridge done humanly. My world record! I need my world record. Oh gosh. You don't actually. 41.5 lap 1 is doable on Bullet Bike. Huh. I would have never known. Well, you'd know better than me. That's kind of surprising. Anyways, let's stop procrastinating. As fun as this is, I'm gonna lose my place lose my place, lose my sanity. Oh, pardon me. Well, I need to also try and keep an eye on things here. Why did I do that? I kind of feel like I'm able to jump. For some reason. I kind of feel like I'm able to jump and I just don't. And I don't know why. What's going on here? No. What is this thing? Ah, you're 0.4 with bullet bike. There are a lot more bullet bike times on here. The kid's on here, Scorpy. Look, he's there. He's played. He's got a 119.4 with the bullet bike. You're over a second quicker than he is. He's played it recently too. The 27th of the 1st. I guess that's not really recently, but it's still recently enough in my opinion to count. There's a lot more people on here that have played this now. There's Scorpy, Emil, Scorpy again, Apollo, and that's it. Those are the only people that have got 118s. No comment on my video yet. And before he comments, this time sucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but what is the Quacker BKT? Let's take a look at that. It's Scorpy! Or someone with no name. It just happens to have a 23.3. I played this with Quacker. What? When did I do this? 2018. You do triple mini turbo with that? Oh my god. What's the zip? What is the hell? What on earth is the zip? Okay. Wait, I forgot to check the Quacker. Is the kid on here? Did he try and beat me on the Quacker? No, I've beat him on the Quacker, therefore he's terrible. What else is a good car? Let's see. All the rest have really shit drifts. I don't want to look at them. It makes me feel uncomfortable already. He has a 53.4 on GV2. What? How? Why? Why is he allowed to have that? Get rid of him. Well, I actually got called for dinner during this. Right, let's see. Bullet Bike MC3 was more popular with Japanese TTs pre-WFC shutdown. Interesting. I have to take a look at that then. Maybe I can see if I can find some more interesting 118s. Or something on Din Rankings if I'm lucky enough. Run does the new triple strat. That sounds really ridiculous with Quacker and I want to look at it so badly. MC3 flashbacks. Oh boy, you're looking forward to when I one day return to MC3, Will. I'll chase you down the train, singing the MC3 theme. And you just so do not want to be near me during this time that you just jump off. That's what happened in my dream. Yes, I did. He DM'd me about it. He beat my best lap 1 as well. And yeah, that's ideally exactly what I'm going for. The 118.271 by Roy was what I'd like to beat. I also kind of feel tempted to go after Logan's time. But because he criticized my triples, and then I compared my PB with his, and his triples were arguably worse for the most part. And I kind of just want to beat the 0.3s in general, which would be nice. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not planning on going back anytime soon. Just yet. At this point, I'm doing some transporting thing along your... Wait. At this point, I'm doing some transporting thing along your line, and then you see me. Oh boy. What, you'll be one of those people working outside. Train spotting, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, you'll just be looking out the window, and I'll just be on the train. I just smash through the window while it's hurtling along. And I get up and I'm just I'm like completely scraped up and scratched. But I'm just kind of fine. Just completely oblivious to it entirely. Beat the gap between Kenny, me, and Dane. Close it down. What's Kenny got again? A 260 something. Is that 4th European or 4th UK? Because I could probably do both. 4th UK is easy. That's just beat Jimbo. My run was literally ahead of him before I failed the shroom on lap 3. And then Fatality's 3rd UK, isn't he? 4th European. No. Roy would be 4th. Fatality would literally be a place after, right? Wherever he is, I know he's one place underneath. Anyways, I've got to go for dinner. I'm going to go and eat and then come back in like an hour. Everyone behave. I don't know who's in charge. I don't know, just fight amongst yourselves and figure out. Oh, Will's in charge. There you go. Mr. Me. Imagine if that was like a teacher's name. That would be fantastic. Surprise! Hello. Bet you didn't see that one coming because the screen clearly didn't fade back in when I sat down. Annoying. Thank you very much for that one. Right, let me just clean my glasses and I'll be with you on chat again in a minute. Cool, right, here we are. Sorry about that. Alright. I popped in to see Leanne. She's not going on for too much longer. So I don't think we're going to be able to raid her today because we still got quite a few mini games to go. Yes, there is a very small chance that she'd raid me for some reason, but I do not see that happening. So we're just gonna assume that we can't do it and continue like normal. Anyways, how did everyone behave when I was gone, Will? Did you successfully build yourself a will wall? Kinda, yeah. Oh, Suplay popped in. I don't know if he's still here. Oh, and he's gone over to the frickin' Daisy and Noam side. Call me Andy. That is a bannable offence. God, I can't type. You were just sharing memes and stuff. I see. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you've got yourself a will wall now, at least. Shall I break it? I'll break the will wall. Breaking wall. There you go. Super important because it gets 2 R's. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else here. You can just build it back up again. All you've been hearing is the music. Shall I turn it up for you to listen to? Is it that much of a jam? Right. Let's carry on with our usual then, shall we? Okay. Now I gotta try and concentrate on this. Is there a timer for this? There is a timer and it's fucking covered up. I can't see the timer in the corner. Those things from 3D World, I would not know. You'd know better than I would at this point. Unless you're talking about the platforms, then maybe. Oh, I started too prematurely. Don't worry, this attempt is going to be the lost one anyways. See, told you. So I need to restart this anyway, so it's probably a good thing that that happened. Oh, it is from 3D World. They literally just copied it from that. That is interesting. Is it as awkward to move about in 3D World as well? Or am I just awkward? Yes and no. Good answer. Even though that's not to that question. I will take it for that one. That was really badly done, but I'll take it because I won. Cool. Moving on. Thanks, Will. I don't know why I'm thanking you, but take some praise. This one's fun. Now, it says there you can whack them with one, but I found you can whack them with two as well. Watch and learn, kids. Luigi, stay still. I really want watermelon now. Cool. The graphics in this looks a bit more meh. I don't know what in comparison to 3D World. Well, if your main comparison is with 3D World on the Switch, then I guess that kind of makes sense. But with 3D World on the Wii U, I wouldn't know. I was talking about it with Polar earlier. This game came out in 2015, and it was also very rushed. But I mean, I don't have it running at the full spec on my Wii U. So if there's any like loss in quality or anything, then it might be just because I'm not running it at the full resolution. Hey Vanna, I haven't seen you for a little bit. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Have you been working hard on the more Mario Kart 7? If I get praise, I deserve a Greg sausage roll. Wow, that's something you'll have to arrange with Gingy. Speaking of Greg's though, I went on a walk the day before yesterday. and I walked past where Greg's was, and it's not there anymore. It's a pizza place. Greg's is gone. God damn it, Donkey Kong just outsmarted me. With the most minimal of moves. Is that what he does when he wins? He just bashes the floor. What? No, it's a disaster. What, Greg's is gone? I was happy about it, to be honest. It was my least favourite thing to have happened in the world. That place turned into a Greg's, and now it's a pizza place. So there you go, it's fine. Doing good, close to 81k. Just DC'd from the room, though. Either rejoining or finding a new one. Well, I hope it works out well for you, Vanna, because it'll be cool to see you get full 9s in battles. I don't know how common that is for people to do. Anywho. Move to trash. Let's go. Did you see this? Is that the thing from the Discord server? Mario Edit Tutorial. What is this thing? MC3 was a mistake? Is that the creator? The person who designed the track? You just put him in like a Mario filter. No, oh. That would have been really funny if you just found the actual like creator or designer of the track. And 7 VR is used for both races and battles, by the way. Oh, so like after every battle or anything, you kind of gain and lose the same thing depending on the placement. It just doesn't matter if it's a battle or a race. That's interesting. Would the same thing have applied if I got 10k in battles instead of 10k in races? Would I have still unlocked the golden cart, even though it was done in battles instead? Or did that have to be in races? Because that would have been pretty cool. Perhaps I should stream some Mario Kart 7 battles. Kind of want to give it a bit of time though, purely because I do not want Alex to just come along and just start hacking in the rooms again. Because he started doing that almost every stream, and it wasn't very fun. Anyways. There's also Greg still there according to Greg's. What? What was this? The original quote was "Anime was a mistake." I say. I see. I say. So you just replaced the MC3 thing. I see. It'd been funny if you managed to find a picture of the actual creator of SNES Mario Circuit 3 and just, you know, just put that there as a quote. Oh my goodness. Yes, because you simply got the VR you needed for that. If you only had done battles, you would have still unlocked it. However, any coins you collected in Coin Runners do not count towards your coin count in the stats. On the stats, we'll add that. That is not something I would have expected. So like none at all would count. Any coins collected in coin runners do not count towards your coin count on the stats. That's interesting. Also, is Travis still here? Or is he randomly gone to Leanne's stream? Or wherever? Because it is time for the music game. Where are my headphones? Here they are. I'm going to enjoy this one. You are here. Perfect. Well, you're just in time. Even though you didn't go anywhere, but you're just in time. I'm about to do the thing. And the thing is going to go well. Now, can I get away with plugging this into my gamepad and hearing the sound through that? Is there any sound? Cool. Yes, there is. Oh! It's nice to hear the music for once. I'm actually going to test this first. So I'm not recording. I'm testing. No, the sound does not work. Okay. And let's do TV strats. Oh, that was weird. Go. Keeping it easy. Okay, I guess I can't go that hard on them just yet. Come on! Right. This should be easy. Why am I outsmarting hard CPUs? Simple. Come on, guys. Why can I not get back? Can I not get past round 2? I want to get to round 3 and then just throw them all off. That's what I want to do. Do I have to go super basic here? Do I literally have to do that? They still messed up! Good. Oh. Okay, I wanna try and just absolutely wreck them on the ending part. Just more than that. Toad! Toad! What? Come on! Come on! Why? Why are they so bad at this? Or am I... Is it because I'm a musician and I just perceive this to be bad? Good! You're learning. That is what I was trying to do. Okay. There we go. Now to record it, because I was recording none of that. Piss off. Sorry. Gamepads, huh? Right. Did I miss anything specific? No, cool. Oh, this paragraph here. I was watching a Mario Kart 7 stream prior to coming here. Protra was doing a test stream. He just got a capture card today for the 3DS so he can stream with better quality. I do remember him. He raided me a couple of times and I joined Salt into some of his worldwides. So he didn't use a 3DS capture card before. Was he using the way that you can kind of like broadcast your perspective to the computer, I assume? Pretty cool, he can finally, you know, screenshot. Soupplay, don't make me ban you! I see you there. You're going into the dark side. You've been talking to Daisy and Gnome, I just know it. Where's Wombo? When he gets here, I'm gonna promote him to VIP. He'll take your spot. How are you doing otherwise, though? You're just in time for the best game. Both Soaps are here. Yes, Soaps. Go Soaps. Okay, William. Good. You're learning. Really? Guys, come on. Why? Are we staying with that one, or shall I let them have another chance? We'll let chat decide. Let's do a vote, shall we? No. Actually, yes. I want to do this. So I want to let them have another go. New poll. CPUs. Another chance. There. Vote or vote no. Or don't vote even. Just don't. I don't know. Let's see. My parents have been assholes, so it's not much different from you, the usual. That sucks. Oh, nobody's having a fun time but me today. It's sad. I will not take this slander. I am a soup, not a soap. I love those beginning songs. One thing with 7 battles I'll have to warn you about. If you choose to do them, if a hacker joins and spawns a blue and it goes out of bounds, leaves the map and crashes the game. Lord Soup contributed 4,400 channel points. No, 4,000. 14,000. Why? You really wanted them to have a chance. Why does it open another tab when I want to view the results here? Well, let's give him another chance then. I'm still keeping the recording we just did though, just in case they fuck up even harder. Toad! Oops. It's always him. To be honest, I kind of messed him up there by pressing 2 by mistake. We have to get this. I'm not passing this second one until we get this. Come on, Toad. Is this worth the second chance you wanted, Lord Soup? They even slowed down the tempo now. There we go. Toad actually got that last rhythm there. Did you see that? He got the whole thing. Bang on. You're just missing this one goddamn A button about 17 times and he fucking just does that. What on earth was that all about? 3 minutes. That took 3 minutes. It's just, yeah, he just evolved. There you go. Happy now, Lord Soup. Gonna try and play a Wii Sports Resort and see if my disc can hold up without crashing. I assume you have a dodgy disc then, based on that. Right. I'm gonna put this recording specifically in a folder called Toad Shits Himself. And I'm gonna, and you know, knowing me, I'm gonna completely forget about the recording. Look through my recordings in about 3 years' time and just be like, what the fuck is this folder here? It's gonna be the best day of my life. Toad. Right, okay. Moving on. Anyone get a clip of Toad just fucking up the first A button press? And me just losing my mind. I'm just like, Toad! I might upload that to YouTube if anyone managed to clip it. There you go, Chavis. You're happy now? You got more out of that than probably bargained for. We have enough time before the end of stream. I might try and face off against the master CPUs on that level. See if any of them can beat me going ham. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is bad. If that keeps happening like that, might need to readjust that. There we go. Okay. Right, did I miss anything important? Let's scroll all the way up to Vanna's last paragraph. Move down. Lots of people shouting Toad. Don't make my use of channel points not worth it, god damn it! That's it. Okay, cool. Right, moving on. Yes. Was that worth it? I do not know. You tell me, Lord Soup. You're the one who spent money on it. Everything feels quieter all of a sudden. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. What? What's going on? I can't focus. This is going to take me a while. Damn it! There's too much for me to focus on. Damn! Get these things away from me. Okay, fall in there. No! It's acceptable, I suppose. That was not acceptable, and that's going to take me a while to pass. So we're going to be here for a while. Oh yeah, on a plus side as well, Souplade's here, and we haven't even got to the Bowser mini-games yet. He's going to be over the moon for those. A treat, I am sure. Oh boy. Do you know what's quite funny? Well, I found this amusing earlier, and I don't know why I'm bringing this up now. Daddy Bowser minigames, yeah. Do you know one thing that I think you'd really like, Souplade? Is the Bowser Party, where you can play as Bowser and he chases after the people in the car. And if he catches up to them, the animation, when I first saw the animation, it looked like he ran up to everybody and just slammed them into his crotch. Pretty much. I'll show you after this. If I've got time and if you're still around. Also, the other thing that I was going to say is, you know, the Bowser's Fury 3D game, 3D World game on the Switch. I go back and forth between calling it Bowser's Fury and Bowser Furry. And I got a comment from someone earlier. just like, I don't remember if it was a comment on my own video or a response to something. And it was just someone being like, "Are you going to be the Bowser Furry?" And I just thought that was really funny. Oh my goodness. I want to be in the one in the car. Of course you do. Also, I need to take a break from social media, especially Twitter. Has it been getting a bit too over the top for you? Still yet to play Bowser's Fury properly. I want to get it for my birthday. It suits Bowser's it suits Bowser's Furry BF. Being fixated on Super Mario 3D World. I haven't got it yet either. So I plan to do a online multiplayer session for the team channel. But I don't have the game. Everyone else does. But I don't have it. And I was talking to my cousin about it. What? Okay. I was talking to my cousin about it as well, like how it would be cool if we did a online multiplayer of the game while we were all in lockdown still. And I have done terribly. Yeah, and what else was I saying? Yeah, my cousin brought the game, and I just don't have it. What is this? I don't think I'm going to be winning this one. There's just way too much for me to do this on my own. It's like, here's a game where the first player can't actually win. I have a little shortcut for it, though. I can do this. Let's have another poll, shall we? So, new poll. Change player order. Because I kind of feel like I'm not going to be able to beat this one. So let's see if anyone else can decide what I would personally vote for. Can I actually vote in this? Can I vote in my own poll? I would vote for Toad. It let me vote for it! Oh my goodness. Just reached 81k, sweet. Cool. At the moment, yes, especially how bad the Americans have been particularly hard on it to Brits. Oh, is that over Twitter? What on earth is that all about? I've not seen anything to do with that. Oh yeah, it's NetPlay's. It's NetPlay's kind of no. Is it that bad, huh? Me? Will? Why? No, we're doing it again. We're not ending this game today, are we? Okay. Right. Buckle up, kids. This is gonna be a long ride. If you get bored of this game, then blame Will. It's just so hard to see what's going on. And they have like 3 of them, and I have to control 3 of my things. What is that? I can't focus on everything. Come on. Just go in there. Okay, not in there. This one. I won! Will, you're a genius! And it still carried on! Alright, everybody go and say good job, Will, in the chat. Come on, everybody type it out. Good job, Will. Well done. You did the thing. I'm shocked that actually worked out like that. Okay, moving on. Leanne has gone. I missed the raid. Oh, I can't even fucking type. Damn. Well, that makes things easier. Now I don't have to tell people off for not for. Wait, what's going on here? There we go. Now I don't have to tell people off for not being at Leanne's stream. For being here over Leanne's stream is what I'm trying to say. There we go. But it was likely that that was going to happen because she said she wasn't going to be streaming for too long. Still fucking hate you, Will. But good job. Gosh, Will. Not getting the love. And hello again, Neptune. I assume you were lurking at Leanne's stream. I did see you playing in the room. How did the rest of everything... Ooh, pardon me. How did the rest of everything go? Hope it was good. Jake filled me in that Leanne 60 to GP. Oh, filled me in that he and Leanne 60 to GP. And I said to give his congratulations to Leanne. Oh, capture card, fuck. Yay. Right. I might have to do that one again because the capture card fucked up. That's nice. That's fun. I have fun when the capture card does that. It looks like it got everything. So I'm just watching back the footage just to make sure it worked. Not really. There's a little blip right before the end. I'm gonna have to redo that one, I think. Gosh damn it. Oh, wait. No, what's going on now? Has it suddenly fixed itself somehow? Huh, that was really weird. Okay. Ava Media continue to surprise me. Never mind, moving on. Let's see. What's going on? I was. It was good. Good to hear. I'm glad you're more committed to her than me. That sounded weird. That would sound weird out of context. So just Don't take it out of context. Oh, Soupblade has the day off school today. Well, go to school anyway, Soupblade. God damn it. Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times an hour. Really? It's a world record. We looked it up. Well, we think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Spotify Premium gives you unlimited skips so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium when you tap the banner. Go on. Do it for Peter. Anyway. Let's close that off. So we don't have any more random fuck-ups. And then I will swap that around. Cool. Right, this one's fun. Right, here we go. Soupblade is obviously playing Smash Ultimate for the 3DS. They went 21 last time. There's an even number. There we go. Was that as interesting as you thought it would be? Ooh, you're progressing. 119 to 727. And it's amazing that you're playing that track. Everyone's just playing that track but me at the moment. It's ridiculous. The 3DSU Deluxe boy. Piggy in the middle. Oh my goodness, I hate this. Here we go. Yeah, to be honest, I hated this game just in general. Wait, I can do that? Where's your crotch Bowser cutscene? Why is that the first thing I had to see in my chat? Oh, goodness. Goodness. Sorry about that. I had to attend a last-minute meet. I'm free now. Well, welcome back, Chavis. I don't know when you left, but you didn't miss too much. Other than there was one game. I'll show you, actually. There's one game right here that was really irritating me, and I did a poll to change the characters over, and Will used chat points to bet on it to stay the same, instantly went back to it staying the same, and the first time try after the poll, I won the game. So that was interesting. I'm also not playing it. Neptune, go and play it right now. I'm playing because I want 118. That is ambitious, and I both respect you and feel really sorry for you. Hated it because I was the one who would be the piggy in the longest. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It also feels like it's something that sometimes people would do just unintentionally. So if there were like a group of people that started picking on you and they would have taken something and throwing it in between each other. And like you actually just didn't want that to happen at all. And that sort of thing. Yeah. That is a situation that I would get caught up in all the time. Soup needs to see your persona, boy. Oh boy. Right, let's go. No, Sean. Yes, Nap. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it together. Just you and me. And Soup played MK _. If that made me any quicker. How do you cover all of the angles at the same time? Snaptune! Right. This one's gonna take a while. Fuck MZ3, agreed. No, you're not allowed to agree. Will played. It's your favourite track. At MC3, does that actually exist as someone's channel username? MC3. I don't know what this game entails, but I really don't like it. How are you supposed to win this game? This is giving me horrible flashbacks as well. MC3 _gaming. Oh gosh. Not the channel we want to have. Okay, well, we're gonna do this for the rest of the thing. If I wait over here, will they pass? Hold on. I'm gonna try their strategy. They'll just have just a quiet little kickball between each other, won't they? Okay. Mario Circuit 3 and MC3 are all up for grabs, it looks like. Oh, God. Someone gift him a sub. No. Be right back making an alt. Good God, no. You know, that's an alt thing that I did. I should just randomly say that without saying the thing. I gifted a sub to... that there are 2 accounts that I gifted subs to on Leanne's channel. One was Leanne's dad, and the other one was Leanne's mum. The Leanne's mum account was one that I made, just so I could gift it a sub. But Leanne's dad already existed. There was already an account. Either way, I didn't question it. It saved me time making an account for myself, and I gifted that a sub. I really don't know how I'm going to be able to win this game. What I feel like I need to do is just catch them right in the middle like that. Like, not go up close, but just cut off the ball when it's going across, right? Is that the play? But it's so tricky. It's so tricky to try and figure out what on earth is going on. Oh dear God, I think my mum would hate that if that was actually real. My goodness, there's just no way. I really don't know how I'm going to be able to win this one. Shall we vote for a change? I'm gonna try and vote for a change. Okay. Move those over. You could have kept the same thing, you know. Go for 2 minutes this time so that people can think twice as hard. Oh, because that one was... This one's not enjoyable. I don't like this one. Let's see how that goes. While that works out, if Soupblade is still here, shall I show him the animation? For a minute, I thought that said I voted okay, and I thought and I was thinking, did I really put okay instead of DK? So we still have all these to go through, and then this last game. Well, and I'd like to try and get through them all before the end of today. Would be nice. A three-way tie? Oh, God. What's a three-way tie with? Oh, God. Oh, of course. Here we go. SNES Mario Circuit 3. Toad and DK. I guess it's a face-off between those two then. I agree, SNES Mario Circuit 3 is the worst track in the game. Beautiful, right. Shut up, Will. What was that all about? Oh my goodness. I can't vote, it won't let me. Tell me which one you want to vote for and I'll add it to the ending total, Gene. You vote Toad, okay. So what does that tally come up to? 2 Toad, 2 DK. Gene's total will mean that Toad is the one in the middle. So, there we go. Except I need to go and goddamn do that. Actually switch it round. Right. Oh, thank goodness. Right, now we just need to just make Toad avoid the ball at all costs. Ban him, please. Shall we do a poll on that? Ban MC3? No, actually, I don't want to do that because people might take it out of context and be like, you had a poll to ban MC3 from your streams. What is this game? Aren't you supposed to be playing me? Oh, God. Shouldn't have wasted my points earlier. Alright. Well, thank you for that one, Gene. You're a lifesaver. Toad did terribly. Gosh, that is the worst game. This one here, that is the worst game, alright? You can quote me, you can send this clip to your lawyers, to freaking Nintendo HQ Reggie's house number, just everything. This game, this one right here, Piggy in the Middle, is shit. Worst game. Absolute worst game. I stand my ground. Thank you everybody for watching the stream, and I shall see you again tomorrow. Did anyone get the clip? Anyone get it? Vincent will get the MC3 record in exactly 3 days. If you're actually correct on that, I will give you VIP. Get out. You know what they say, if you die in Piggy in the Middle, you die in real life. Beautiful. Let's put that on the quotes of Lord Soup. That's going to look really random out of context. The last quote in the quotes thing was Neptune saying, "I fucked the bed." Alright, moving on. Must abscond, have a great stream, thank you, I guess. I don't know what to say to that. Why is this fucking around? That is what I have to say to that. Well. Yeah, I got a quote. Anyway, so. Back to the thing. The very last thing. Are you ready for a recording? Let's go. Hello again, Soupblade. Oh, this is not what I wanted to have happen. I left it as Toad. I wanted to be the one that did all the jumping. Don't worry, Soupblade. I didn't show the crotch animation just yet. You're just in time. It will be after this. Well, actually, no, it won't. I lied, and I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry, because I don't care. But how are you doing? I did it again. We gave up on Piggy in the middle. That's why Toad was there just now. It was just ridiculous, and I hated the concept of just playing and just getting bullied by the CPUs constantly. So we voted, we swapped out Toad to be in the middle, and won the game. Yeah, I'll show it off when when I go to cover all the Bowser mini games. But I don't know if I'll get there today, we'll see. You know, I keep close contact with MC3. He seemed interested in showing up to the stream. I'm sad he wasn't here today. Mario Circuit 3 came in, gave the prediction that Vincent will get world record in 3 days. If he's correct on that one, then I'm giving him your VIP. See how things go from there. Anyways, let's carry on. Gonna cry now, BRB. Oh my goodness. Right. Moving on. Boss battles. Here we go. Doesn't matter if I win, just as long as we beat the boss, then it's fine. Okay? All in agreement? Let's go! If he gets record in 3 days, give him Wombo's VIP. Wombo doesn't have VIP. What the hell is that thing? Ugh, my throat hurts now. What was that? Oh, it's the fucking squirrels. That's not fair. You can't add shit in the background. I have to look out for as well. Well, at least I won. Goomba bullying. Where are the cute Goombas? They were already in the game yesterday. I already covered their mini game. Or the mini games that they're in. There's like 2 or 3 of them. I'm glad MC3 showed up. Well, don't be glad anymore because I banned them from the stream. Oh my god, my throat feels so weird at the moment. Ugh. Okay, moving on. I might have to go and take some antihistamine in a minute. This one's fun. This guy just looks really depressed. Just look at his face. He looks so depressed. This looks like our patio. Okay. There's 2 big ones here. 2's all the way along there. Cool. Oh, shit. I thought the cards were going to change. Okay. These and that. Those are the patterns we're looking for here, okay? Okay, now I know. Okay, here and that one. without this one in the middle, obviously. Okay. Can understand Goomba bullying, but this is just cruel. What? Throwing bullets at a depressed turtle. That one's going to be tricky. Those two, these two, that one. So that maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I guess this is Nintendo. This is their stance on mental health. God, that's horrible. Cool. Hello, Mario Kart. We found that are the emotes. That are the emotes. Those are the emotes that I like to see in my chat. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoyed Leanne's stream. It's good to oh, if you actually went there, of course. And if you did, then it's good that you went there instead of here, because in here was not interesting. Right. This one's going to be fun. Oh my goodness, am I going to get more than one person posting the emotes at long last? Like I wanted. You were there. You were there too. Good. Everyone go there instead of going here, because Leanne is better than me. And it's a shame that I didn't get to raid her, but that's all good. Wait. What? Oh, okay. Bye, Donkey Kong! What? I can't see how many points Toad has, because that corner of the screen is covered for me. Right. Yes! Won the game! Cool! All I want to see is the Bowser crotch animation. I think I should get this game again because of Bowser Party. But did you not take notice of that animation last time? Oh, this is really confusing. I hate this one. But let's play it! I was hesitating for a minute there just to try and remember what I had to do. Hello again, Travis. I had to go and take a shower and my mum had to talk about something. Fair enough. Don't suppose you're going to be streaming at all today. Seeming as Leanne, my usual raid target, is gone. I am. Sweet! Well, in less than an hour I'll probably be finishing off, so... if you're live before then I'll throw a raid your way. Where am I? Oh, crap. Okay, I'll have to figure this out on the way. Looks like I figured it out alright. I've missed a lot of other stuff from chat there. I'll catch up on it in a sec. Doing some more any percent with more pain and suffering after I eat. I assume that's Galaxy, isn't it? Right, this is going to be tricky with the bombs. Gosh. Oh, it's new Super Mario Bros. Okay, that's good too. Oh no. Yeah, I'm with you on this one, DK. I was for a little while. I think he actually did have the correct path. Luigi got to the end. How did he do it? Outsmarted Fs. Fs? Us. Anyways. That was the quickest route I could see. And I got the final kill anyway, so that's pretty good. I like the pot that he sat in, to be honest. I want it for myself. Can someone find me that pot on eBay? Cool, right, moving on. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I will get back to normal things. So Mario Kart Wii Fan is here. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Yes. Those aren't Raid Shadow Legends emotes. Last time I played this game was when I was 10 and dumb and didn't know anything. I wouldn't have been young enough to play this game when I was 10. talking about Age a lot recently, and I don't know why. Don't know quite if I don't know if I like it that much, to be honest. Let's see, would that stop that from going down there? Okay, hang on. Maybe. Last time I played this game was never. I don't think I ever owned a Mario Party game. That is interesting. I only bought this game recently, and that was to cover the mini games like I'm doing right now. Literally all I'm doing is just going through this to try and just cover them. The same with Mario Party 8 as well. I've never played this game. Interesting. I'll probably do some Mario Kart Wii after it. Cool. And be right back. Okay then, Lord Soup. Yes, I'm getting through everything. Hooray. Okay. This one's just basically the Goomba one, but from a different approach. So, hope everyone's looking forward to it, I guess. Right, here we go. Really? I'm doing terribly at the moment. Just ignore my score. Just ignore my score. Just ignore Mario. Okay, that is the strategy. Is to actually just wait when he's a bit too close. And wait when he's all the way back here. Good gosh, Toad. You can't keep a rhythm on a very simple one button press beat, but you happen to time that perfectly. I want to do this one again. Let's forget that ever happened, shall we? Okay. Silly Soup played. That doesn't deserve a shout out. That deserves a shit out. That stream. I also got planned to doing something on Mario Day. Doing Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Party, and maybe Super Mario Odyssey. Interesting. When is Mario Day? Because I have no idea. Am I the only non-VIP who is talking in chat right now? Maybe. Gene was here earlier, but I don't know where they've gone. And we also had Mario Circuit 3 in the chat, the one and only. Right. But yeah, most of my regular viewers are VIP'd. Kind of makes me feel a bit bad, though, to be completely honest. March 10th. Interesting. Well, that is tomorrow. Okay, I've actually got the hang of this now. So when he stands a bit closer like that. Then jump on him. You can use the lines on the floor as a good timer. Oh, I hate this so much. Toad got the final kill again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's probably as best as I'm going to do. This is kind of tricky. At least I think so anyways. Oops. Did I miss anything important here? Oh! March 10th, Mario. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't work for British people. That's really annoying. That's why I wouldn't have got it. Okay, this one's fun. There you go, some suggestive Wiimote action right here. What is your DK Summit PR? Mario! God knows, God cares. God doesn't care even. I do not care. Shit. Why would I care about my PB on the worst track in the game, though? Let's be real here. Did I get one in there, really? Oh, come on. Who got that one? Luigi did. Cool. Cool. Right. Moving on. Nearly at the end of this. Boo's Tricky Tiles. Oh, I like this one. Plan on doing 1 hour of each of those games. Oh, is that the games that you listed? Is it like a hard time period of 1 hour on those, or is it a bit more lenient? Like if you wanted to play another hour, you could. I like this game. And that starts to get a little trickier. I could have got to that +3. I was kind of trying to go my own way around that way. Oh, it starts to get a bit trickier. Oh, Donkey Kong got the last kill. I think that fucked up. Probably. Let's restart that again then. Okay, we're almost there. I think there's like 3 more games to go. And then it's Soupplate's favourite. Right, here we go. Awesome. There we go. Mega Bloopers Bubble Battle. I remember this and it was annoying. For a minute, I thought you said, can't wait for Bowser Crotch in it. That would have been interesting, to say the least. What on earth are they looking at? Oh, they are quick. They are really quick. Whoops. Oops. Doesn't help that they're waving around the screen so much. Somehow I got that many points, and I have no idea how. I think it was honestly in the second part of the round. Cool. Right. We're nearly there. 2 more to go. Let's go. This one was tough last time. Is this broomstick made of bamboo? Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Cool. Alright, one more to go, and then it's crotch time, I guess. Oh, speaking of Bowser, though. Crotch time. Oh god, that sounds really bad out of context. Ah, don't do that. What happened there? Jesus Lord, I am losing to Bowser and... not Bowser, DK and Luigi so badly. Toad looks really out of place here, like this. Toad, you're fat. He's really fat. No! Somehow I managed to bring it back. Oh, it was Toad who got the final hit there. I thought that was me. Arrogantly taking credit for something that Toad did. Good grief. Cool, anyways. Oh, Mario Kart Wii fan is absconding for the night. I got to go now because actual school tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day and see you later. Take it easy then, Mario Kart Wii fan. I saluted at my microphone and I don't know why. But hope you have a good night. Hope school goes well tomorrow and I wish you all the best. Thank you for spending your time here as always. Anyways, I think that's all of them done. Let me just see. Now this captures audio files at the same time for some reason, and I'm not too sure why. But let's just double check to see if it's double 69. What is that? What is double 69? That's a good question. Well, let's find out. We just type it into the calendar, the calculator even. Times by 2, 138. That's how many video files we should have. And I've got 125. Interesting. Something doesn't add up there. Well, I'll figure it out later. I'm pretty sure I went through and got them all correctly. That was the bulk of all of this. So, actually one thing I want to do just quickly before we move on to Souplade's happy hour. This has to be done. Has to be done. On Master. Come here, headphones. Urgh. If Toad fucks this up, I'm going to laugh harder than I've ever laughed in my life. Super easy. Well, someone messed it up. Toad isn't messing up. They beat me. Let me see if I can mess them up. This game shouldn't be allowed to exist. Alrighty then, Souplade, your time to shine. we go. This one's for you. If you miss it, someone will clip it and show it to you later. But otherwise, here we go. Ban him! Get your screenshot tools ready. In about 3 goes. Ooh, Soap's War. Oh gosh. Because I have to be able to catch up to them first. Alright, here we go. What number do we need? They're 14 spaces away. Alright, you ready? Are you steady? Hopefully I roll enough. I think that's enough. Barely. Here we go. There! He just jumps on top of them and just slams his crotch into them. This is really funny from my perspective. Fantasy completed. Good. Right. We can go home now, right? Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, Amiibo Party's still here. Why is that not done? Yes, that was the only reason I played that. Just so I could show Will that animation. Not Will. Suplo the animation. Will got to see it too, but he doesn't give a crap. I swear. Though there are games in here that I do have to see how many of those we got. Literally just 10. So there's 10 more recordings I need to do. Plus what's ever on the bonus games. 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably 13. because I don't see those to be any different, right? Yeah. Anyways, that's that done for me. I think I will catch up on the rest in tomorrow's stream. For now, I need to abscond for the day, so let's see if Chavis is streaming at all, and if he's not, then I will probably throw everyone else somewhere else instead. But let's find out. He is. Let's go raid Chavis then, everybody, shall we? Right, so. Yeah, I was the only person streaming Mario Party 10. Thank you for the bread convo, Lord Sue. Raid Shadow Legends. You raid Shadow Legends. Anywho. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Chavis. He's currently speedrunning New Super Mario Bros. Wii, so wish him all the best of luck for me. I would usually do a raid message if it was Leanne, and I'd usually do #HereForHef, but I don't quite think that would work well in Chavis's stream, would it? So whatever you want to say would probably work just well enough as it is in Chavis's stream. In the meantime, I'm going to go and rest. Here for Chavis. There you go. That works. In the meantime, I'm going to go and rest up. We'll be back tomorrow to do all the Bowser Party stuff. Soupblade is going to be over the moon with that. And then the bonus games, and we should be done with Mario Party 10 recordings. I have to go and check the recordings and then maybe redo some here and there just in case I need to, you know, redo some of the recordings. Just in case the file corrupted or something like that, you know, the usual. But then, with any luck, after tomorrow's stream, everything works out fine. Back to Mario Party 8, record the games on that for a couple of streams, and then we're moving on. But we'll see. Anyways, like I said, raiding Chavis, wish him all the best of luck for me. Hope everyone else has a good day and a fun rest of the evening and night. All of that good stuff. Thank you for hanging out and all that malarkey. And I shall see you again when I next see you, which will hopefully be tomorrow.